please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me, I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Well, 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 if it isn't Jax. What's up, bud? Oh, you know, it's good. I've been playing on Twitch a lot, so get some videos going on here. But yeah, it's good. Oh, look, there's candies on this desk, I think. I like candies.
Revelio.
Your girl wasn't there yesterday? Oh, you're back at school now, I guess, huh? Do any of your friends know what's going on? Oh, you have a whole plan going? Yeah, hopefully it works out, man. No, because they would tell her in 2 seconds, broski. Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
I get it. You're cool with your friends now, though? That's good. Yeah, sometimes they're okay. Sometimes friends are not helpful.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Oh, you dropped your new song? Nice.
Revelio.
Where's that last rock? No, but the fact that my YouTube short got 1K views, but my actual song barely got over 200 is wild. Oh, that's pretty normal. That's actually a good amount of views on video. Pretty good.
Revelio.
Where the hell is that last stone? Hope it didn't fall down somewhere. Yeah, I guess stone. Very strange.
Revelio.
Oh wow. Can't find it. Oh, speaking of which, I'm dropping my album called The Romantic Fantasies on May 21st. Oh yeah,
Revelio.
good stuff.
There we go. Revelio. Confringo.
That's the one.
Revelio.
Oh my god, that's far. You think you made a post about it with album cover art? Okay. We'll have to check that out.
Cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
Some random kid called you at 3 a.m. and told you your whole what? So I cussed him out in Korean? That is random.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
You live such an interesting life, don't you, Jax?
Revelio.
He wasn't happy about it? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, so he got his mom on the phone and I started acting like I didn't know English? Oh my god. That's one way to do it, huh?
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Let's see if this one goes any better than the last one. I doubt it.
Lumos.
Oh yeah, and also I called the police at school on accident. How do you even do that?
Revelio.
That's probably not good. What ended up happening? Anything interesting?
Lumos.
Was it like a butt dial? Did you butt dial the cops?
Merlin himself would be proud.
So I was chasing one of my friends and she took my phone and started pressing to turn off, but I don't know if you keep it during that, it calls on emergency services. Yeah, there's some weird thing you can do with that. And she forgot to hang up on it, so I hung up. They called me back. Yeah, they do that. Uh, as well, I was okay, and we hung up. Then I chased her for that back to the car.
Revelio.
You live such an interesting life, Jax. Chasing girls all up and down the school. Crazy man. She was chasing me with a freaking pencil monkey. Oh my god. Didn't they teach you guys you shouldn't run with sharp objects in school? That shit's dangerous. You could take your eye out.
Revelio.
Nah, but now that I think about it, they probably thought I was getting kidnapped. Because she said, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, if they overheard that. Probably.
Revelio.
Rock barrel. Oi. Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use
You
a bit
gotta
more
walk your butt to
security.
school? Alright, buddy.
But my plan
Good
has
hanging
gone
out with you.
awry. I
Have a good day at
apologized when he
school.
almost trampled
Talk
half the
to you later,
Hamlet
man.
yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Revelio.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese trumping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese trumping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Places. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. 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 Hogwarts won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Wonder where they're off to in such a hurry.
Revelio. I take it you're Alexandra's friend? For Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio. My fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Stonewall. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you avoided my throw.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it.
Oh, that couldn't have been perfect timing, right?
I need some time on my
They
own.
named this
now.
Goblin Slayer.
Really, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
I wonder if one could teach a troll to ride a broom.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
On the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. You've made a mistake. You dare slay one of my own. You will fall! Huh?
Revelio. Of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I can't decide what's...
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. What have you done?
Revelio.
Levioso!
Confringo. That's one crate in hand. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
This is almost too easy. I won't let that happen.
Fringo.
What have you done?
One less Revelio. Revelio. What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of travelling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. 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 You'll
Enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick.
Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio. I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo!
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley, once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Revelio. Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Told that last... Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
enjoy suffering, do you? An intruder!
Revelio. Confringo. Place it. Stupefy. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Finger. Places. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Hello?
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Confringo.
Not quiet. You're really not very good at this, are you? I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo.
I don't think...
Confringo.
I won't rest until you...
Revelio. Confringo. Glacier. Here. Glacier. Confringo. Finger. Confringo. Glacier. Stupefy. Confringo. Finger. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take off. Run the other way when they see me. How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo.
No! I will make you.
Revelio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Glacier.
I should warn you.
Confringo. Here. Finger. Confringo. Glacier.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
You can't stop us. Kill spells glance off. I won't rest until I shall avenge your death. Fancy I'll have my own.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Ah, this was the village where that cutscene took place.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Revelio.
2 in a row. Stupid
Revelio.
game. Why are you always doing this to me?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates
Is that a
were in league
giant
with
turd on his desk?
Don't
Did a
know if
goblin
there's
or
truth to
troll
it.
do that?
Whatever the case,
Jesus.
they're
They
constantly
really
meddling
don't
with
like him.
devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. One less humour to worry about. Stop it! No!
Confringo. Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me
Confringo. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mine for one.
You only have Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo. Tago. Stupefy. Ninja. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy.
Seems your art isn't in this at all. Let's get it. There you are. Get
Stop spinning around like a pennywig! Luck! Nothing more than luck! What have you done? No!
Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh my god. 3 in a row. Wow.
Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Isn't the...
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? What's it? What was that?
Incendio.
I will an utterly pitiful display. That was it. Stop it! Don't get away with that. Back to the with you. As for the fish, you won't get away with that.
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Shut up! I will make you pay.
Revelio.
This is almost too easy. You're weak, too slack.
Fringo.
Not quiet enough. When are you going to give up?
Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Ha.
nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Think they found Revelio.
An intruder! I feel as though you're not even trying.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
human to worry about.
Not your best. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio! Who's of a coward? I will make you pay. I'll bury you in the deepest pot. Afraid of dying, are we? How nice of you to stop by. Is that the best you can do? You won't last long.
Enough of this nonsense. I was right not to be worried about you. Almost.
Hey Ash, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your message.
Revelia. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
It's, good luck for me. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Now you're fine. You should never have come.
That was a mistake. Joker!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Ha! So tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Revelio.
Revelio. Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
All the potions.
Incendio!
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus. Well done.
Back on pudding. Oh, yeah, there must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Huh? Who is it?
Someone there.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. I won't rest. Was that you then? Not quick enough.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardkind.
Revelio.
But this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Ha!
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this...
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to identify my crap when I went to the secret place. Oh, we'll get it after this.
Revelio.
You're gonna have a lot of stuff to identify.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! These look familiar. Here. Revelio. Accio. that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't like the look of this. What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Revelio. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
There's no feeling quite like freedom, the wind in your hair.
Revelio.
Don't you think?
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at the Three Broom.
Leviosa.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll
Revelio.
There's only one common room that everyone thinks they can get in, and that's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. Revelio. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
It takes a fair bit of skill with a wand to win every jewel crossed once.
betrayal will turn the tides of war.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Repair it. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Here. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio! One more to go and I'll make it across. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Aha, got it. This must be the way out. We need to find a way to open that gate. Revelio. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in Beasts.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Find myself scurrying home at night.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Naughty socks at
Plenty
that
to
price
choose
can't
from
be
here,
passed
so
up.
take
Be
your time.
thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm after the wash.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be...
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hello there. Nice to see you. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio. Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
mother used to enchant with handmade pipes.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. Thanks for stopping by.
Revelio.
Hope to see you again.
Off to the races, then. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm told that... Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
She couldn't do it. Where's the go to Azkaban?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future.
wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Revelio.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alohomora.
If I caught you sneaking about, wouldn't I?
Revelio. Alohomora.
How are you?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year.
A student lost, are you? Or is there something more to your wondering where you don't belong?
Well, this quest isn't very fun.
level 3 lock. Oh my god.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora. Revelia.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to a prefect? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. Be helpful.
Revelia.
I can't outwit a prefect.
Third time's the charm? Or I think that was the third time.
Revelia. Hello, Amora. Revelia. Confringo. Revelia.
plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, no? Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
Revelio.
And Ravenclaw would not have been there. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is it about the merpeople that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known merpeople, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
What do you imagine a liaison to the merpeople would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of merpeople?
Well, we've consistently deigned merpeople as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the merpeople really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Luma. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the merpeople was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and merpeople for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
I'm like the good boyiest Slytherin that ever lived at this point.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I wonder if you can harvest from these guys. I never even thought of that last time I played. Didn't even know there were people here, actually. Not people. Plants. Not plants. People.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Ooh, a hippogriff. So noble, so majestic, so bold. Victory on their wings. Forever loyal to a good friend.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
Highwing. That's pretty close to my Kingdom Hearts Highwind. She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
When I'm in Hogwarts, I always pay a visit to Dogweed and Deathcap. Although it can be a little fiery sometimes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anyone been into Alpha's chocolate? I'm always looking for.
Oh.
Revelio.
Not someone else trying to pass through.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sam.
like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
I question anyone teaching defense against the dark
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant prospect.
Revelio.
No need for sleeping draught.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Alohomora.
This is why your controllers get drift really quickly.
Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio! Accio! Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
What sort of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Yeah, I don't think I have the spell to deal with that yet. Sadly.
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Like,
What do you have for sale?
thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
These rocks have seen better days. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Ooh, that was actually a lot of gold. Wow. I forget what you get for doing these.
That wasn't too hard. Revelio. 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 Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yes, what's up your sleeve, Merlin?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
Let's go.
Challenge.
Made it! I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant! Now that's more like it. Made it! Good, I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
My father used to enchant his handmade kites to soar around our house. It was
Alohomora.
to one.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Here. Revelio. Revelio.
One less humour to worry about.
Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Eindale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the Goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to Goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I don't trust
I will
him.
remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Incendio! Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Closer. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio! Oh, stay back! Oh. Freezer! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer, but how? Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Oh! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Closer. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 This looks even more complex. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. The Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Incendio! Revelio. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Well, that's convenient.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our
Yeah,
chance at
he
any
doesn't
threat,
care about my
no matter
life.
how small with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. There they are. The Ashwinders.
No! That's just the beginning. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso! I see you. Expulso! Oh, you could eye through me, did ya? Now to finish the job. Expulso!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You will pay for your deed. I know your time. You...
Revelio.
Doing Rookwood work for him.
Leviosa. Places. Closer. Here.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, things are working.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know.
Somebody out there?
Confringo.
Trust my closer. Best to be sure. You can't hold out.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Deke?
Ah, Deke
Deek is so happy to see you. Deek noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deek has seen one of these before. Deek calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deek was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deek can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Alright, we got the knapsack.
Our first stop.
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deek to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard? I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deek loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deek's life. Deek found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deek hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deek first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Revelio.
You've got one.
Revelio. everything's all right now. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso. Levioso. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. There. Revelio. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. Glacier. Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
It's growing!
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Most excellent.
Revelio. 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 Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. I don't have anything for this at the moment. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
A dash of powdered vaccine, I think.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or... I hope you follow...
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the Goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley.
She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry.
Pet the cute little calico.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Just a potion? That's so pathetic.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Why do they have ancient hieroglyphics in Hogwarts? What are they trying to tell me? What are they trying to say? Ooh. What are you doing here?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Don't give me that look.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizard's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And
Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes's Penrock's loyalists just ahead? Should I take them by force or be discreet?
I'll snap that one and
Revelio. Now, to find out what happened here. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Revelio. Confringo! This looks intriguing. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Leviosa. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Hal. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio!
Told that last Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Alohomora. Revelio.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Shocked if you ladies ever share a carol.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprattle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion, an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio. Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Revelio.
Where is that venomous tentacula? Confringo. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio! Revelio. Hello, Amora.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
In my blood, my mother said.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of Whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Damn it, I went to the wrong room.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Revelio. 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 Everything's all right now.
Ah!
Revelio. Mine now.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Repulsor. Yes. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I could use some gold.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be
That'll be on a dead body.
With her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Spruttle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Spruttle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Revelia.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Wonder who lives here.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold.
and then obliviating all the muggles that saw you, or foiling a dark wizard plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages. Yo, they probably could, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry finally makes all of my cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old man on Twisting Downs Lane, and the one who put the nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, at least I divulged something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleague into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season.
Revelio.
The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Auror. Sorry. I'm really bad at reading. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so. But then again, I'm not an innocent witch molding away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is a problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Oh no. The Thistle and Badge. Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Auror. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical form the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengot, should the need arise. I was required to do this on a rare occasion, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistake I made, I would certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mate out justice, we may individually become the vehicles for injustice. I fear that, especially for myself, I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. That's funny.
Revelio. I should investigate. Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Levioso. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Let's play, shall we?
Incendio!
To get my You come to the wrong place, child.
Head in the clouds, this one! Reducto! Reducto!
Revelio.
Better not be a distraction.
Confringo. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
certainly
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! My dear, dear brother!
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do. Thank you for passing through. Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student. Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Tips in the hat, if you please. New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please. New instruments are expensive, you know. American nut, a sickle,
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student. Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated. Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent. Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
A sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
Ferret enough, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
Tips in the hat, if you please. New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
Tips in the hat, if you please. New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated. Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student. Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent. Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated. Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please. Come now, don't be stingy.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
Instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
Tips in the hat, please. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
Tips in the hat, if you please. There a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please. There a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
Are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here. Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student. Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
Oh, hello. I can't get over what happened to Badolf. My poor brother, an Imperius. Simply awful.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
I could use some gold. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I won't rest until you're dead. So, how nice of you to stop by already. How nice of you to stop by.
to go.
Fight about as well as a pop skein.
Your Pavelio. Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Incendio! Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. That solves that.
That's been a pleasure. Ah, nothing like being young and...
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. If only someone would come to me aid.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm not safe, but all I need is...
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands. I would so appreciate a little help.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me.
I know what that means.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio. Here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Confringo! That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Incendio! Revelio! That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Confringo. Vigio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Vigio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Vigio. Revelio. Cursed fiends. Incendio. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Revelio.
You're the little same friend.
Let's play Slitherin Prey, shall we?
No! You dare slay one of my own!
Potato!
You will fall! What have you done? Ah!
Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Incendio! Fringo! The bees of Velio. Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Horglums for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or Confringo. Incendio. Accio. One less foul hulking brute, Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
They really give you a lot of the barkeeper's, like, backstory.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio.
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio, I do miss the bustle of business. Afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, hello. Thank you. Sincerely.
Thank you for passing through.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio.
You are most kind. Could be enough for another instrument.
Revelio. Revelio. Everything's all right now.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I finished the activities you signed me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here. Just mind the plants, please.
Also, Nintendo! Revelio. 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 Mine now, demiguise.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
So knowledgeable.
I'd been collecting Chispurple fangs the entire term. Then I thought I'd be clever, so keep a few Chispurples.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell in the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Fania! Flipendo!
None too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklums for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the right
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! These rocks have seen better days. Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
That could have been harder than it was.
What do we have here?
Humans. I'll take them all. Run the other way.
Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
This was meant for me.
Revelio. Now here's a sad-looking place. A ladder. That's what I need.
What's that? That student defeated our encampment.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! What will we find in here?
Any who oppose punishment in us all, miserable human around.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio! Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Making me the first object of your...
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the little we were promised.
One less human to...
When do you think to give up? Only red ones were here to see this. You won't get away with that.
A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
I won't you come.
Confringo.
Kill spells glance off of me.
I will make you pay.
Put me down!
I won't rest until
Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio. Revelio.
Here we go. I'll be locked away.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
One less human to worry about. I will make you cry. I won't rest till... How nice of you to stop by. Not quite. I will make you pay. I've been fighting since before you were born. Pity. Right.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Maybe behind the boiler door. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there.
I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted Goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for Goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine Goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around. That ought to serve you nicely. It's our troll. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again. My favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an auror. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon. It's our troll slayer. Thank you again. Things are certainly more settled around here now.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
You're the one who stole our Goblin house. Well, their Goblin house.
Incendio. Suicide. Confringo. Revelio.
You let Nora...
Glad I... Incendio. Confringo. Finger. Accio. Revelio. Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Al Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Colto. Revelio. Colto. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio! Revelio. 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 Incendio! Closer! Revelio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
One shot that. That was crazy.
Revelio. Incendio. Fringo. Findo. Revelio.
Curiosity young people tend to nurture. Never ends.
Fringo. Findo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Can't figure out why they...
Fringo. Revelio. Alohomora.
How important.
Revelio. Findo. The beast is safer now. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio.
Excuse me? Hello?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there?
Hey, Jax, you're back. What's up, buddy? I'm still going strong.
Here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Revelio.
What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Bro, I'm so happy right now. Well, what made you so happy?
I'd remember my father speaking these times. See,
You go about stealing Goblin's help, stolen by others.
Cannot avoid your fate. You wish you were back at school. No! Incipio!
That's like quick work at you.
The whole plan thing worked with her. Oh. So she showed up today? So what was going on? Give me the deets, bro. Spill the tea.
Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
What shall you do now?
Incipio!
Levio's...
You will not survive this fight.
Levio's...
This is a
Revelio. Revelio.
You owe me galleons and you can't pay.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, she was there, and I told her about, like, how I somewhat changed, and honestly, it wasn't really that hard, because recently I gained more confidence, and she seemed like that just now she texted. Okay. Okay. That's good.
I'd have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. Your life ends here. Shame. What are your thoughts on? You'll pay for that. Expulso! Death to the bus! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Nobody will believe Revelio.
She said she was gonna call me today, so yeah. Okay. This all sounds good.
Revelio.
What were you talking about that your plan worked out? And you got more confidence? Are you becoming like a true man of men? Or, bro, you're gonna outshine me soon. I'm so proud of you.
Incendio.
Man of men is overstatement, guys. I just stop really caring about other people's opinions. That is important. And I fixed my routine schedule and a lot more, so I guess just a better version than before. Dude, I'm so proud of you. You're growing up so fast. That's not a good thing. I don't want to grow up. Yeah, but you're gonna have to. I know, it sucks.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Speaking of how I was talking about my album earlier, I'm planning to do a face reveal on the 5th album. Really? Dude, I would save it for something better. I would save it. You can only do one face reveal. But hey, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do, bro. I know it's gonna be in a music video. I'm saving up all my money for it, so I'll have a decent amount since the 5th album is gonna be released in 3 or 4 years. Oh! 3 or 4 years. Jeez, baby. That's a long time. Ew, such an ugly mask. I hate it. I think I should get rid of this hat too. I'm tired of it. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade anything. Upgrade. Hogwarts, okay. But I've been, like, debating if I should reset this whole music thing in high school. What do you mean? What do you mean restart this whole thing in high school?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
An intruder!
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Because, like, in 3 or 4 years, I'll start being in school, and I shouldn't be able to do in music, but in high school by the time I go big, or I get big ideas out of school to do more things. What would be the negative of just going hard now as much as you want, unless you just want a break? Like, what are you saying? What is the benefit of waiting till later?
Have I mentioned
Yeah.
you're welcome to stop by any time?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
If I got big, probably wouldn't, because able to some concrete shit, and because parents, and if I got big and didn't face reveal in school, I'd probably get clowned. But in high school, I can do a reveal when out of school, and my voice would be fully developed, and face would be... I think you're overthinking it, man. Like, honestly. You're doing great. This stuff that you're talking about, you don't have to worry about that stuff. There's lots of artists who never reveal their face, like, and once they do, like Iron Mouse and shit, they're just not popular anymore. So keep the mask on, I say. Be mysterious, I say.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
Plus, like, you're not trying to impress your high school or your middle school. Like, who fucking cares about them?
There is no...
They don't matter at all, man.
When will you accept that?
Never. I can never.
It's about the rest of the world.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Is single-mindedly
I mean,
focused on finding
if
a way to
you're
help the
okay with showing your face, that's fine. Go for it.
We will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is
I think the mystery is kind of cool too, though. You know. But hey, it's up to you.
Likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I'm guessing you're quite a handsome fellow.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Revelio.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slitherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio!
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only because there's a dead wizard in my book. Huh?
What an unfortunate disappointment!
I won't rest. Dead.
Revelio.
You've made your last mistake. You will regret coming. How nice of you to stop by. Get away! Someone's here. Cover up wide. It's back this way. Let's get this over with. I won't rest till you're dead. No! One less human to worry about.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Incendio! Confringo! Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts fantasy lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Revelio! It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Incendio! Revelio. This well looks familiar. Reparo. Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Incendio! Revelio! Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Revelio.
tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. journal entry of Isidora's. I should hold on to this. Incendio! Revelio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Incendio!
Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Incendio. Let's have a look. Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! 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 A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slitherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.